Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Defensive improvement and really physicality. Well, I don't like looking at the ball, get up, look at the guys on the bench. Really no spot for where doors open up for Hero because he's a good shooter. More to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Andre is a big man. Is on owning back and attacking. It's been a major aspect of the
What's it used for? It's used for separation. All you got there.
Himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's Philadelphia with the
Shot ball, but that play was
against Embiid. There's 25 shots in the first half. guys.
The fans, guys, getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Watch this one. It's amazing.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
From everyone here at 2K, we should see some great ball with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the three. Allen can't get it to go. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. George, a deep three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Garland against Maxey. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Garland against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Cleveland.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Inside. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, talking about T can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He was all alone on that one.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Now here's Strus. Allen a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Max Strus with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You the triple on nuts, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey against Mobley. And Embiid throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mobley passes to Strus. Allen against Embiid. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Strus.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Oubre finds Embiid. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Allen. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Oubre with a steal. Embiid against Mitchell. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. They get it back. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 points.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Garland. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Will it go? Jump shot is good that time.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Oubre against Mobley. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Out to Oubre. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Maxey surveys. Oubre a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Back to Allen. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. George passes to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Allen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oubre on the wing. Goes back up. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. George, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
For 3, Allen. A rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 9. And now the Sixers on the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Cleveland another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Embiid. George outside. Embiid a screen on Mitchell. George against Mitchell for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Strus. Maxey covering. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Garland. Maxey, that's good.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Allen outside. Garland looking around. Allen can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 8. George for 3. Embiid. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. The Sixers on top. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Strus, out to Mobley. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Grimes has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, Philadelphia. He goes up. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Garland, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
The shot's good. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Allen can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 14. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Strus drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside, here's Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 14 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Embiid. And he drains the quick shot. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Allen. Count that one. 16 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George passes to Maxey. 1:25 left in the third, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. George against Mitchell. George passes to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Mobley. Here's Oubre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Oubre nails them both. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 17. To the inside. Here's Allen. Softly drops in the floater. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Three-pointer Embiid sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. George, a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side, Garland. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Oubre, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Outside Maxey. Yabusele. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Joel Embiid. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Kicks it to George from behind the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Garland. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, all alone. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Philadelphia leading by 15.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Strus outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Embiid. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 16 points here in the second half.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And here's Strus outside. They get it again. That one is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley, left side.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
George for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Strus. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's good. 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mobley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer Embiid. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now Garland, and he lays it up and in.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Embiid from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen inside. Releases. And he can't bank that one in. The Sixers lead by 10. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now here's Allen. From deep. That one's good. Garland for three. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. They led by as many as 18. Three-pointer Embiid. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mobley, right side. There's the drive.
With the assist.
Here's George. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Star Spangled.
The NBA on 2K Sport. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Here's Allen driving in. The rebound by Turner. Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Inside, it's tipped. Nembhard with it. Garland picks him up. Halliburton for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Shoots the 3. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Turner for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton passes to Turner. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points for Miles Turner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, Nembhard, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen against Siakam. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Allen. And yes, it's good. There's the drive. Siakam passes to Turner. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Turner for 3. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
With 2 shots, Jarrett Allen.
And Allen drops them both. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Oh!
Nice creativity from the big man, Jarrett Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Turner. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton with it. And a wide open look for... Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the...
Jarrett Allen has been on display for Cleveland. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland left side. Over Halliburton. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deal.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Allen, and it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Mobley. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Pass to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
To the inside, and stolen by Siakam. An even 3-on-3 break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Turner passes to Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Out to the right wing. Back to Nesmith. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The tray. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Pass to Nembhard. Nesmith with the ball. Indiana again missing. Mitchell left side. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And here is Allen. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Mobley. Siakam passes to Turner. He was all alone on that one. Turner's got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Now it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Siakam left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Nesmith. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Nesmith has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second be a great one and a gain an edge. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Siakam, a screen on Strus. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
So they take the lead. 18 points for Jared Allen. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. Siakam against Mobley. This one for 3. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 9 points.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's Allen on the wing. Turner covering. Mobley dishes to Allen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Halliburton outside. Siakam against Mobley. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Turner for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. And it's sent back by Turner. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Turner. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And, Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range, and love the work put in.
.122 left here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Left side, Turner. Poked away. It's stolen by Strus. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Turner. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Turner against Allen. Pass to Strus. Trains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Halliburton on the wing. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And stolen by Siakam. A finish. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Strus. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
They get a hand on it. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Strus missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton finds Siakam. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Garland has it in the corner. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Can't connect from short range. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Inside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
And Allen slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jerome, he's checked in for Cleveland. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Strus. Nesmith rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Nemo. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Mitchell. Back to Siakam. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Siakam with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Mitchell finds Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Picked off in midair. Here's Jerome. Allen for three. They grab their own miss. Got it.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to 2K Sport. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Patrick Williams, Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Collins. Pass to Williams. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Strus. No good there. Collins with the defensive effort. Left side White. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Allen against Collins. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by White. To the middle. Here's Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Pass to Buzelis. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley finds Allen. Outside Strus. Mobley outside. Misses the 3. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 1. Allen, the pass to Garland. Mobley outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. Chicago with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Strus finds Mitchell. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. And Garland with the lay-in.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Collins inside. He's against Allen. Outside White. Back to Collins. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Collins with a screen on Mobley. Back to Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Collins has got 7 points.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
It's stolen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Team foul.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Chicago with a rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Ball gets it to go.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the inside, Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Ball with it. Strus covering. An open look for Smith. Cavaliers with a rebound. Garland's got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Allen can't get it to go. Chicago leading. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss. White against Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's White. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 5 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Shot from 12. Garland, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. Mitchell grabs a miss. Outside Strus. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. Chicago with a rebound. 1:56 left in the second period. Here's Smith. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Strus against White. To the right side. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Looking to end the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got his first 2 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Inside. Here's Smith. 1:14 left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ball. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Strus. No good with the triple. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Mobley, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Smith outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Allen, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Strus has got 5 points. 15 seconds left in the second. Here's Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Bulls, Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Williams in at the 3. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Allen, uneasy too on the layup. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Allen against Collins. That one goes in. Collins has got 9. Cavaliers trail by 8. Down low. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball passes to Collins.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Bulls leading by 3. And here's White. Count it. Good. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Mitchell misses. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Second, 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Collins. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, Strus on target from range. Strus has got 8 points.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Here's Collins. Great D that time from Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Mitchell misses. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Collins. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Mobley. Tries again. Here's Buzelis, 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. Great D that time from Allen.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Strus. Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Mitchell with room to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got...
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Driving in, Buzelis. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Allen. Launches it, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Garland finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Here's Garland. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Allen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Buzelis. They need this. The shot that time not on target. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Stolen by Ball. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Bulls trail by 17. And here's Collins for 3. Nails it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
From deep, Strus. Cleveland the rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Cleveland leading by 17. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving to the basket.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Stolen by Collins. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Evan Mobley.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Garland for three. Launches the three. Collins with the rebound. Out left to the wing. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
From deep, Strus. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now here's Ball. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Heat. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wiggins. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Adebayo with the screen on Garland. Here's Hero. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The wide open shot from Strus. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Adebayo. Burks the pass to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Garland. Here's Hero. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Strus after Tyler Hero's bucket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He takes it in. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Throws it up high. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Mobley. It's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Good on both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus against Wiggins. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Stolen by Hero.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And they're able to recover. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Wiggins. Garland the pass to Mobley. Misses from close range.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
That's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. Ware passes to Wiggins. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Allen. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland against Hero. Mobley misses. Now Wiggins. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so it's Miami. bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, now
it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. That shot wide open. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. The Heat shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell finds Allen. Down low. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 10 points for Allen. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And here is Mobley, following the 3-pointer by Bam Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Mobley with the block. To the paint. Here's Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Ware, no good.
2 minutes.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Another miss by Garland. The Heat with the lead. So here's Burks. Nothing on the board. It's good.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Mobley lays it up off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Hero.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
From the inbound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
For your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Here's Hero. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers shooting well. They're at 45%. Strus passes to Garland. Up top, Strus, covered by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Where, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Inside, a steal. Mitchell against Wiggins. Burks dishes to Ware. Stolen by Garland. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. What a quarter that saw them generate it. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
On the court for the Heat, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
The Heat trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's Hero with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 8. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. Ware, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Can't cash in from close range. The Cavaliers leading by 5. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Heat trail by 7. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Strus. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Ware dishes to Burks. A second chance effort. The shot. Where? No good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell looking it over. Over in the corner, Allen. It's blocked. Burks against Strus. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the 3-ball is good. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Evan Mobley.
He hits the second from the line. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hero. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. And here is Hero. Guarded by Garland. Down low. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 4. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Allen. Garland. Rebound by the Heat. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over Strus. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, they'll take it.
Wiggins against Strus. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Allen. Out of hand on it.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Takes the 13-foot. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient. Wait for the opportunity.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell finds Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. There's Garland. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And Bam dropping another dime. Never shy about sharing the ball.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
And Hero drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Allen, that's good.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Hero against Allen. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. Burks kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, deflected by Mobley. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Bruce in the corner. Five on the clock. Mobley a screen on Wiggins. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 2, Ty Jerome.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Hero. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Strus against Hero. Mobley a screen on Burks. Shoots from the line. Jerome, no good. And Miami shooting not great, 40% for the game. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ware, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adebayo the screen. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And stolen by Mobley. A 3 from Strus. They get it back. And Mitchell is right there.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Where? Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now, Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Shot clock at 5. The Cavaliers again can't hit. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Bullseye!
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Let's meet.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Maxey attacking, out to the wing. Embiid's got space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Burks with it. Pass to Ware. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Burks. He takes it in.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots." So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Embiid.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oubre passes to George. Wiggins against Oubre. George is screen on Wiggins. Back to George. Stolen by Wiggins. To the inside. Where? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 5 now.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Grimes. Here's George. Rebound Miami. 1:46 left in the first. Burks finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And it's Ware missing. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to the right wing. Here's Bonner. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Embiid. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
George passes to Oubre. Embiid inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Hero right side. No one near him. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it all.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Maxey. He's out there with Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Back to Maxey. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Hero. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 8. On the take. And it's good for 2. George has got his first basket.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Here's where Embiid covers. Here's Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Oubre. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Heat leading by 6. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Embiid. Hero, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Embiid can't hit. The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Burks. To stop the drought. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable. Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Hero finds Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. And it's Adebayo off the drive. The layup off target. 76ers trail by 3. George outside. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Bona. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Burks. Here's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it to George. Oubre passes to George. And there's a pick. Here's Bona. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he's good on the second. Burks against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. 8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ware. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Ali. George passes to Maxey. And that one drops for him.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Here's Hero. He has 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Ware missing. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre passes to George. Oubre on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Drummond with the screen. Shot is up. George, no good. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Oubre. And he converts the layup. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the attack, Hero to the wing on the left. The 3. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 5.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Shoots from 12, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
George with it. Hero picks him up. Embiid from outside. That shot is off. Heat leading by 7. Burks goes in. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 9 points.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Going inside, kicks it to George. Drills it from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Maxey against Hero. 13 feet out. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Embiid. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Counted. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter. 76ers trail by 5. Embiid, a screen on Hero. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Burks. George, no good. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
George with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Burks no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
George against Hero. George's shot is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
.11 seconds left in the third. Here's Hero. Embiid knocks it loose. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
George passes to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami leading by 3. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Fades. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. a lot of ways he can get it done.
Ooh, poked away. To take the lead, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Burks passes to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. Shot on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid inside, defended by Burks. Embiid gets the bucket.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Hero against Maxey. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Some solid defense from Drummond.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And it's tied up with that one.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kicks it to George to take the lead. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Drummond against Adebayo. Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. Second chance effort. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Adebayo from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
The teardrop. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. George finds Oubre. Offline with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Has to Ware. Looking to get back on track. And Hero with the lay-in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And here's George. Embiid, a screen on Hero. George passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. Here's Adebayo. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
So it's the Heat taking the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Another three for Philadelphia.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Strus against George. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers on offense. 6-point game. Mobley. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Oubre, no one around him. And the three off target. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Evan Mobley. George sets a screen for Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Strus for three. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Maxey against Garland. Bobbed up there for Embiid. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
George passes to Embiid, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers making the shot. Embiid, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on George. Strus's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey kicks to George. Allen against Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Allen's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid inside the line. Misses the jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by George, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Strus in the corner. 2 on the clock. And Allen with the layup.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
He gets it up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers on top. They're up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Odd pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Allen. Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Strus has got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. Embiid with the steal. Lob pass to Oubre. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Down low, here's Oubre. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
He had a nice open look right there. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the inside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Strus against George. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. 1:49 left in the first half. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Grimes passes to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Got a piece of it. Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's got 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And George kicks to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Allen finds Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And it's good for 2. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George passes to Embiid. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 13 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
76ers are gone, 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Maxey into the lane for 3. Oubre gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Yep, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The 76ers trail. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over Allen. Embiid, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Philadelphia. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Garland looking it over. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The Cavaliers shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Mitchell in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
On the wing, George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Pass to Grimes. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Garland. Lob pass to Oubre. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, George with it. The 76ers with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Allen, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And Allen drops them both. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Oubre. Garland against Maxey. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Inside. Embiid with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. George with no one around. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. And that one is off. And the Cavaliers with possession. The lead is 2. The wide open shot from Strus. And it falls over the rim and in. Strus has got 11. The 76ers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Grimes. Oubre against Mobley. Now here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell finds Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Embiid with the screen on Strus. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Cleveland leading by 6. 1:05 left to play here in the 3rd. Paul George with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And George, here we go. From downtown, connects from 3-point range. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Strus finds Allen. Allen, a screen on Oubre. Mobley misses. And here's George for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
George, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And it's Strus missing. The 76ers trail. A clear look for George. The 76ers with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. George against Strus. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. In the corner, George with it. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 1.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Back to Allen. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Embiid kicks to George. Pass to Grimes. Down low. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here's Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
George passes to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Embiid, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Strus for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Oubre, a screen on Garland. Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Does 5 to shoot. Shoots. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from George.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
From deep, George. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Allen. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Maxey with it. Garland picks him up. And here's George for 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Maxey kicks to Uber. Here's Embiid. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Strus. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Embiid with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 10 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Ball's knocked loose. Garland way outside. Missed. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Cleveland starting five. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Turner, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Allen. Turner covers. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Jerome. Off target from outside. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Releases from 15. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 5 now.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Siakam, the pass to DeMar. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Allen. Back to Siakam. And here's Turner. Indiana again missing. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Neesmith. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton's shot is good.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Siakam gets the bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Right wing. From deep, Mobley. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. There's Neesmith with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mobley. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith on the wing. Covered by Strus. Turner passes to Neesmith. Siakam against Mobley. Back to Neesmith. And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Jerome in at point guard. From deep, Strus knocks it down from distance. Strus has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it'll be Jared Allen shooting. Aaron Neesmith picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out of the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them. Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And Indiana misses again. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Strus with it. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 5. Back to Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Siakam left side. Over Mitchell. Siakam no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell against Siakam. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Turner. Elbow shot. And that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mobley against Siakam. Allen outside. Pass to Jerome. Allen inside. He's against Turner. Allen can't get it to go. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now here's Turner. Allen defending. That one a little long.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He's off on the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Nembhard. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Neesmith passes to Turner. Siakam outside. Outside Neesmith. The 3-ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Now here's Strus. 7 points in the game. And it's in there. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Neesmith with it. Covered by Strus. And here's Turner from the arc. Here's Siakam. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Looking to get it going. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. From 9 feet out. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Allen's got 16 points. Well, the Pacers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Up top, Nembhard. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Siakam, pass to Turner. Siakam looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nesmith on the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Shoots over Mobley. And Indiana misses again. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Nesmith, here we go. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Inside. Here's Turner. Pass to Nesmith. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Here's Turner after the basket by Cleveland. Siakam with a screen on Allen. Pass to Siakam. Back to Turner with the 7-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in. Turner's got 9 points.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Second chance shot. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Mitchell.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Turner, a screen on Strus. Here's Halliburton.
And Hallie to the hoop. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Now here's Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Strus. Nesmith passes to Turner. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Well, Indiana shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Turner in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. Siakam for 3. He can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Strus. Nesmith covering. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Turner. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Strus. Allen against Siakam. Over Mitchell. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers leading. Right side Strus. Out to Mobley. From about 19. Over to the left wing. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Back to Siakam. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. For 3, Allen. Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers on the move. Turner passes to Siakam. Outside Nesmith to get back on track. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Strus. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And the the second free throw is good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
To the middle. Allen in the high post. Good. Allen's got 13 in the second half.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. Over to the wing. This one for three. Siakam, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Here's Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Halliburton goes, and here's Siakam for three. Oh, the trifecta!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Allen against Turner. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. And here's Strus outside. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Stripped away. Siakam, right side. Misses the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'5".
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Tries again. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Knocked away. Over in the corner, White. No problem knocking that one down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar path.
Except for one thing, Kevin, Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Bruzelis' shot is good.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Collins.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Shot by Collins, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Allen's shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. Offside Collins. Collins with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for
draining the triple.
Giddy, and he goes in for the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Outside Collins. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Collins has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. White wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis, and he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got his second bucket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
That one falls.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 5 points in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins. And a missed layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Jerome in at the 1. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Strus kicks to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland moving it around. It's stolen by Buzelis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early, and that one drops. The Cavaliers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Stolen by Collins. Here's Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the middle. Pass to Jerome. Mobley is screened. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whisk, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally,
to review the play.
Is overturned.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giddey the pass to White. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. White's got 8 points.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Pass to Allen. Shooting foul and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
For Cleveland, Jared Allen at the line for 2.
And I think
video review
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count it. 12 points for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Giddey. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And so Collins nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Strus. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And so Strus nails both of them. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Mitchell. White against Allen. Collins. Just 2 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen passes to Jerome. Back to Allen. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Shot by Collins, no good. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Bulls leading by 13. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. Back to Collins. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Knocked loose. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Here's Allen. It's Mobley, top of the key. Over Collins. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Mobley's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs. So the wing on the left. Shoots from 12. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. The three from Strus. The three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Collins looking around. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mobley right side. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. The Bulls leading by 10. In transition, here come the Bulls. And he comes up with the deuce. That's 7 points for Buzelis.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. And the Bulls lead by 14. Now, here's Strus. Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's blocked. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Cavaliers on D to the inside. Left side Collins. Back to Giddey. Pass to Collins. Allen knocks it away. White against Mitchell. Now Strus. And here we go. The Bulls running again. Good on the shot. Collins has got 18 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Strus's shot is good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Collins finds Horton Tucker. Shot by Collins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Collins wide open. He fires. Collins with another miss. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Buzelis, defended by Strus. Buzelis with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. And again, no good by Chicago. Strus passes to Mitchell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 11.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's Strus on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Collins. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Now Horton Tucker. And the Bulls with another miss. It's stolen by Buzelis. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Collins, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen passes to Mobley. Now, here's Strus, guarded closely. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buzelis grabs the board. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Collins. Here's White, covered by Mitchell, and stolen by Mobley. Driving to the basket, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now, here's Strus, defended by Horton Tucker. Strus's shot is... good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kicks it out to Collins. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Balls checked in for Talen Horton Tucker.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Collins finds ball. Back to Collins. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. Off target with the open look. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Ball gets to Collins. Back to Ball. Pass to Giddey. Collins with it. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Allen, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Mobley with it, defended by Giddey. Now Allen goes back up. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 1:57 left in the fourth.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And Allen drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Strus's shot is good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Vucevic comes in for Buzella. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Taylor Horton-Tucker subbed in for White. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Drills it from outside. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Smith inside, defended by Allen. Back to Smith. Horton-Tucker in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 4. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ball. Allen passes to Strus. Back to Allen. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ball gets to Smith. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Smith. Now Vucevic. Smith sets the pick for Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Allen, a screen on Vucevic. Mobley dishes to Allen. Can't cash in. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And as
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The starting lineup for the...
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Hero outside. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing, Strus. Pounded by Wiggins. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Sometimes basketball's pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
So throws good from Allen. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office, the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And he's got his first opportunity at the... They set the pick. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kept alive on the wing, Burks. To the inside, where? Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Hero against Garland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Hero. Garland for 3. Rebound Miami. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wiggins passes to Burks. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Garland finds Mobley. Lets it fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Burks. Rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Mobley, a screen on Adebayo. Mobley outside, from outside the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Mobley. Back to Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Cavaliers trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Allen. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Hero against Garland. Where? That's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. The deep 3 from Hero. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes. Hero's got 5 now.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell against Burks. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. And again, it's Miami converting.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Here's Garland. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Adebayo finds Burks. Count it.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Sets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Inside. Allen. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. Adebayo with it. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. Here's Ware. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Allen can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Burks. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Both free throws good for Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Back to Burks. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Mobley finds Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Hero. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. Mobley passes to Allen. Allen with a screen on Hero. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Miami shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot draws. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Miami. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Pass to Allen. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Hero outside. To the left side wing. Where? Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell on the run. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Strus. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ware. Nice D from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Strus. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Burks passes to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Back to Adebayo. Hero against Garland. From the arc. Miami, no good that time either. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware to win the cold spell. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 9.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length. He continues to grow his game.
Jerome's checked in for Garland.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Burks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Burks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Allen. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. Down low. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Over Strus. And it's Ware missing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Count the basket and the foul! It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hero outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Now here's Burks. Pass to Ware. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Jerome. And here's Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Strus against Wiggins. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Hero to the paint. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Hero. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Adebayo with a steal. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his first basket of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Wiggins. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Strus. Wiggins with a steal. Hero outside. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Burks. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. A minute 35 left in the final quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And again, no good by Miami. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Allen. Mobley on a screen. Fires, high post. Allen can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Down low. Here's Allen. Yes!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Hero. He connects.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Hero. Jerome passes to Mobley. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And connects from downtown.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Hero. Has to wear. Count it!
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Mobley. Good key by Adebayo. So it's Miami picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's.
Here we go. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Hero, no good. Here's George. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Yep. Goes.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Heat knocking down the tray. Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, Hero. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Heat. Burks looking around. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Where? Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Hero kicks to Burks. And again. Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey passes to George. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 4. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Embiid with the steal, and here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game, and good that time.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Embiid wide open from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero against Embiid. Outside, Hero lets it go from 11. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from way outside. To the right side. Outside, Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And here's George for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Hero from long range. And he was in. To put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
You know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Now, here's Burks. Oubre with the steal. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. Adebayo with the ball. Here's Burks. Higgins outside. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Oubre. A three ball. Where? No good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Maxey finds Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Oubre sets the screen for George. From the arc. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. The Heat with the lead. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Burks has got 6.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
George with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise. He's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, Hero, 6 points for him. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
George, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Back to Burks. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Burks has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there it is for him. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hero finds Wiggins out to the wing. Oubre against Adebayo. Wiggins inside the line. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Where? Good.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Embiid with the screen on Hero. Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Hero. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead. Up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The 76ers trail by 3. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Oubre. He's out there with Embiid. And it's George in at the point.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Hero passes to Ware. That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Outside for George. Oubre, right side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid for the lead. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
And George kicks to Oubre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oubre's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Here's the screen. Here's Hero. To the middle. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. All alone. Tries again. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Embiid inside. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Left side, Hero. Wide open look. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Hero. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Embiid finds Oubre. That 3 off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Wiggins outside. To the inside. Adebayo. To the left wing. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Ware, good. Ware's got 14.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 5. From 11 feet away. And it's Miami with another.
The main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Gets the bucket and the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George passes to Grimes. Going inside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. There's the screen. 9 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to McCain. George looking around. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Hero with it. George picks him up. Adebayo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Burks dishes to Wiggins. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wing.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Out to the right wing. Looking to get it going. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
So here's Burks. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Adebayo with a screen on George. Hero passes to Adebayo. Inside. A nice shot by McCain. And the 76ers lead by 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Oubre, no one around him. No good on the three. The Heat have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
McCain's shot is off. The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Burks. Hero passes to Burks. Hero with it. Now defended by Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
To the right side. Back to George. They get the rebound. For the 3. Traps in the tray.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Hero passes to Ware. Now the 76ers on the break. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there. Here's Hero.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
From past the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 7. George from deep three-point land. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Higgins outside. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Offline with his 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Such a wide open look. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Burks against George. Shoots over Burks. It's Adebayo with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's McCain in at the small forward position.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Here's Grimes. George for three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Allen, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
It's George on the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This one for three. Mobley grabs the board, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And the Cavs with possession. 4-point game. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
George passes to Embiid. Top of the key. Mobley grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen to the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Allen finds Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid inside. Allen defending. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Over Garland. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Now Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Shot from 12. Mobley grabs the board.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
For three, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
George. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. The three from Mitchell. Gets the three to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Offensive board. Oubre against Garland. Oubre passes to Embiid. Second chance effort. That one rolls around and rims out. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc to the left wing. Garland, he's open. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Oubre. Basket counts. Oubre's got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. RJ just playing at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. 4-3. And no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
That's tipped. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Embiid to the middle. George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Strus. Soft touch off the glass. Strus has got his first points of the...
Once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nice shot by George. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Strus with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oubre, a screen on Strus. Here's the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 4. It's Strus with a drive. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Oubre. Touchdown! A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Struess the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 10.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Oubre finds George. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Allen. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Mobley, a screen on George. Mobley, left side. And here's the fast break. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Mitchell. Allen, right side. 5 to shoot. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. George passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Inside. And there's Struess. That one's good. On the assist by Allen. Struess has got 6 in the quarter. George passes to Embiid. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Struess drops them both. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Mobley passes to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the point. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Out to Oubre. Pass to McCain from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
76ers trail by 9. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside, Allen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grimes, the pass to George. Philadelphia with another miss. Cleveland leading by 9. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's George, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Strus off the drive. Unable to get that one. 76ers trail by 6. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the left side wing. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's gotten his second bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Strus. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Strus has got 10 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
George's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
76ers trail by 10. Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oubre against Mobley. Allen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McCain. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Count the basket.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
It's George on the drive, and he gets that one. George has got 23.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Takes it inside. Strus the pass to Allen. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
76ers trail by 6. Outside Oubre. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Oubre.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Oubre Jr.
So he gets them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Allen. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the wing, Strus. He's got 10 to the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. George for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
George passes to Oubre. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Strus's shot is off. Here's George. Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 76ers trail by 5. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep, Strus. He drops it from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George drives in. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Over to the left wing. From deep. Embiid misses. The Cavaliers lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Allen. They get the rebound. Mobley passes to Allen. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mitchell. Mobley outside. Banked it in off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 4. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley, no good. George against Hunter. Tries it from 19. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
To the inside. Allen, the pass to Strus. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Embiid. Jacks up at 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
George's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Strus. Outside Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
From deep, Strus. Here's Mobley. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jared Allen.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
No good from outside. 76ers trail by 17. Oubre passes to George. Over Mitchell. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. From deep, Mobley. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers shooting 27% here in the 4th. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And the 3 off target. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's stolen by Hunter. Intercepted. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the... Welcome aboard, everybody. This, and if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now, here's Siakam. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Mobley. Siakam kicks to Turner. Garland with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And it's Strus missing. Tipped away. Stolen by Garland. At the elbow, it's Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Off target from outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Siakam sets a screen for Turner. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Mobley misses. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam for 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. A 3 from Strus. Sinks the triple.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Strus. Here's the 3. Pass to Turner. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. And it's Strus missing. Indiana leading, and last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Turner. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's stolen by Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Allen. Garland finds Allen. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Good on the three-point shot. Strus has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nembhard with it. Covered by Mitchell. Siakam a screen on Garland. Halliburton with the bucket.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hands it from downtown.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Turner against Allen. Siakam sets a screen for Turner. Over to the wing. Siakam, the bounce pass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the sun. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got 10.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now, here is Halliburton. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Turner with a screen on Strus. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trailing. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Strus's shot is good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Turner for 3. And no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Allen. A shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 6 points.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Turner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus.
2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Neesmith. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Halliburton passes to Turner. That one good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Neesmith drains it from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got his second bucket tonight.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And they're pushing it up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Back to Siakam. Corner shot. No good on that one. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. In the corner, it's Mobley. Strus in the corner. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Siakam. Neesmith with the ball. Siakam, a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Siakam. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen. Six on the shot clock. Here's Neesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Halliburton. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Neesmith has got 10 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here are the Pacers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And a wide open look for Siakam. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Outside Turner. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Back to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Nembhard. Now Neesmith. Turner with the screen. Puts up a deep three. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 19. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Turner. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Turner for 3. And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton on the wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam against Mobley. Siakam passes to Turner. Again, the miss by Turner. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Strus. Siakam pulls it in. The Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Halliburton finds Turner. Here's Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out.
Hunter against Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight. Mobley against Siakam. Basket good.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket. And that's now 20 points for Miles Turner. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Halliburton passes to Turner. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's. Halliburton with it. Guarded by Hunter. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. There's 49 seconds left in the game. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Siakam outside. Here's Nesmith. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus fires from way outside. Knocks it loose.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Mitchell against Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that.
Greetings Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Grant. When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside, into the lane. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley passes to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Buzelis. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Launches it. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Mitchell, down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland has possession. Out to Mobley. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Strus has got his second basket on the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Mitchell, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Strus. 7-point differential. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hunter. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. White against Hunter to win the drought. And it's Giddey missing. Cleveland leading by 9. On the wing, Strus. Hounded by Ball. Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Allen on the wing, covered by Smith. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Giddey with a defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Allen, 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's White. And he buries his first look.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Giddey against Strus. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. He buries it from 3. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Smith no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. The 3 from Ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Smith outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Mitchell gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's ball. And that time also a missed shot. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
The Bulls trail by 12. Here's Ball. And again, Chicago, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Ball against Hunter. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The Bulls with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. And here's Mobley. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Mobley passes to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Giddey. And they're on the break. White for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 13. Mobley down low. Giddey defends. Misses the layup. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. To end the run. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter. To the paint, 11 feet out. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. "20 seconds left to play in the half. Count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Mobley outside. Down low. Allen. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And the deficit down inside single digits. Buzelis has got 12 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. Smith in the high post. No good that time.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Strus with it. Guarded now by Ball. Good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Allen attacking, and there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 12.
Poked loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Hunter passes to Allen. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Allen. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 6. Collins with it. Strus covering. Inside. Here's Giddey. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Strus with a drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Allen with a screen on White. To the inside. Allen on the wing. Collins defending. 4 on the clock. And here's Hunter for 3. Drains the triple. Hunter's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Buzelis.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Hunter against ball. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Stolen by Collins. Here's Giddey. Rejected by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Strus against Giddey. Allen, right side. On the wing, Mitchell. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 6. Ball with it. Strus covering. Buzelis' shot is good.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to Buzelis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Right side, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. Allen with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. White with it. He's got 11.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then, the control off the drive.
Strus the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Strus has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Bulls trail by 3. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Allen. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey passes to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside White. Here's Buzelis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 25 points in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hunter in the post. He's guarded by White. Allen, the pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Ball. The 3. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Knocked away. White with a steal. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Here's Allen. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Giddey. The 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Hunter up top. Shoots over White.
A good on-ball defender. White will make you work for it.
Cleveland again missing. To the middle. Here's Smith. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Evan Mobley. The call is on a video review. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Allen against Smith. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Here's Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
The assist, Kobe White.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the shooting guard position.
We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Allen's shot is off. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Strus finds Garland. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Burks. Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Ware, and there's another one for the Heat.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Garland with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Adebayo. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Kept alive. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The wide open shot from Strus. Drills the three-pointer.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ware's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. The coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Adebayo. Jared Allen making his last shot. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Mobley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. The three from Garland. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Burks against Mitchell. Burks' shot is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Allen. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Ware. The 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Allen outside. Now Mobley. 8 feet away. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Ware, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Strus. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Adebayo down low. Shoots over Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of winger. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Now, Hero. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen finds Strus. Allen with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots and staying active.
Adebayo with the screen on Hunter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mobley outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. Pass to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Pass to Ware, fires for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Hero passes to Ware. Over Allen. Ware, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Strus. Allen with the ball. Break D that time from Adebayo.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Burks. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Allen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Hunter. Allen outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, sometimes basketball's pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell missing. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Ware kicks to Burks. For 3. Mobley with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Wiggins, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
It's tipped. Here's Allen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero against Hunter. Fires from deep. Hero no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Burks with the steal. Now Adebayo. Here's Ware. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Burks the pass to Adebayo. And he's good on the three ball. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. It's blocked. They get it back. Allen, that's good. The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Hero. There's a screen. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Strus. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Can't hit from in close. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is Hero. Covered by Hunter. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Strus. And he banks in the layup. Strus has got 4 points this quarter. The Heat leading by 8. And here is Hero. He has 7. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Down low, here's Allen, and it's denied. Pushing it up. Burks finds Adebayo. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Burks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
I like the intensity Hero brings defensively. He's aggressive in trying to capitalize on the offense, messing that play up.
Allen's shot is off. The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A shot by Burks, nobody around. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell with the drive, And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Burks kicks to Hero. Ware passes to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Hero passes to Ware. Oh, good on the triple. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th, they've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Hero with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. 3-pointer. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Burks with the steal. Wiggins outside. And he drives in. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 9. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Heat?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Works for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Pocket 4. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo passes to Burks. Here's Ware. From the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Burks against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, that's blocked. They're running. On its way from Burks for 2. From downtown, it's good from long range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Hunter. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wiggins kicks to Ware. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Allen. Burks with the steal. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the 4th. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Has to wear. Back to Burks. And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 15.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Has to wear. Over Allen.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Miami.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
Burks for three, and the Heat another three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Wiggins outside from deep three-point land. Mobley with the rebound. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Burks on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Burks can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Shoots over Burks. The Cavaliers again can't hit. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to...
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.